Hi there. So we are back. We finished our career agents missions, and now it's a good idea to continue with the bigger mission, an epic arc. And the first one which is available to us, it's called the Bloodstained Stars. We can find it in the agency at Agents and Missions, Epic Arcs, and the first one, the Bloodstained Stars. Before we go there, I'll remind you to join a low tax paying corporation. You can do that by accessing from the menu Social Corporation, Recruitment, Search. Look for the filters you want to, where you would want to be located, low sec, high sec, language, all kind of filters. If you don't find something appropriate for you, you can just look for UASFC and double click apply to join, and it's no requirements. Doesn't matter how many skill points, how new player you are, there's no time requirement. You can just join and stop paying ISK to the NPC corporations. Also, if you didn't start the game by using a referral link to get 1 million skill points, you should do that, so you can get 1 million unallocated skill points. It's worth about 7 weeks of skill training. So if you are at the beginning, just start a new account, a new character. If you don't find the referral link, you can look in the description of the video, it will be there. Now back to our business. We want to do this epic arc. Let's fit our frigate. We will not take the destroyer since we have. Let's use the frigate. Should be way better for us for this these missions, and let's fit it accordingly, because until now we used modules what we got from agents. We didn't really buy anything, we didn't look for that. So let's just take everything out. And let's make a clean fit. Depending on the race you chose, pick up the frigate there from info, check your ship characteristics to see what bonuses you have for what type of modules. We'll follow this Caldari ship, since we started with the Caldari character. We see our ship uses small modules. We need to use hybrid turrets. We also have some bonus for our small hybrid turrets, and for defense we should use shield modules. Starting from this, let's start with the damage dealing modules. Let's find some guns, right click on the slot, it's one way to do it, set filter for slot, and in this side, if it's not open, it will open automatically. You can press here, it appears a browser for modules, and it's already selected for our high slot and for this type of ship. We don't check the skills. We could, but we don't check the skills to be already learned, because we have that 1,000,000 points. In case we need to learn some skills, we can do it immediately. Let's go at turrets. We need to use hybrid turrets. Hybrid turrets are two types, blasters and railguns. Blasters are dealing more damage but at closer range. Railguns have a longer range but less damage. Nonetheless, we'll take railguns, so we have some room to play. We'll try to keep some distance from our opponents, or in case we cannot get too close to them, then we can hit them from afar. So we'll start with the railgun fit, small. Let's choose the biggest guns, which it's obvious here. It's the 150mm type of railguns. Let's choose one from here, press info, go to variations. You will see all these variations of this size of gun. Click compare, and this you can do, as you will see, for every module, not only guns. So now we are seeing all the guns from this type we could fit on this ship. Let's sort after price, and we will remove everything what's faction or Tech 2, because they are expensive and for the moment we don't need it. So as in any other application in Windows, select one at the end, one at the other end with shift, just remove. This one looks a little expensive. Our ship costs 500,000 ISK. We don't want to insert modules which are the same value of the ship, or at least not at the moment. So let's remove this one also. And one advice I have, don't try to avoid using Tech 1 modules, because usually they're not so great, and also they're more expensive. Usually there is a variation which is cheaper and even with better qualities. In this case we can see we have this Scout Accelerator cannon. Let's see what attributes are differentiating them, and our interest would be mainly, you can select maximum 10 of these, 10 attributes. So we cannot select all of them, but we don't need all of them because some of them are the same. For example, reload time, you'll see all these guns will reload in 5 seconds. Of course they will use all small charges. Activation cost, it's almost equal. So from our capacitor we don't really need that unless we get to a very tight fit where we are overloading our CPU or power grid. Accuracy seems the same, turret tracking the same, rate of fire the same, damage modifier. Damage is very interesting to us, this we keep open. Optimal range, this is also very interesting, we'll keep it up. Tech level, all are tech level 1. Meta level, here we have some differences. As damage is implied, let's look at the biggest rates. We have compressed coil gun 1 and the second, this Scout. They are level 2 and 3 meta, and also the optimal range are 1380, 1320, so those two we can eliminate from the start. We keep the ones which are applying further away. Now you can observe here a very big price difference see also the power grid usage and the CPU. And power grid. Power grid is the same, CPU almost the same. We get a little more damage and range from this one, but at 4 times bigger the cost. So for the beginning, I think we can use these Scout accelerator guns. Let's go back to our fitting window, press the simulate. So we don't actually buy anything yet, we just test to see if we can make a fitting. Let's throw here 3 guns. Right click on them, info, and at used with tab we can see the ammunition which can be used. Again, we will not look in faction yet, faction ammunition, it's more expensive, but it's better, it will give more damage or more range. Antimatter, it's the most used one, it gives the most damage, but at shortest range. Let's just throw it there and see where we go. 36 DPS, damage per second, at a range of 14 kilometers maximum, with optimal at 7 kilometers. Since it is relatively low DPS, we will not take another ammo. We'll use this one because this range is enough for us for the moment, but you can play with this one. You can just throw it here and see the differences. Look how the damage is decreasing, but you get of course more range. For the scope of this tutorial we'll use the antimatter. Let's drop some also in the cargo. There's stuff existing already, so we'll just delete it. Once again, antimatter in the cargo, and I suppose we'll buy somewhere like 2000 units. Okay, since the guns are ready, let's see what we can put in the mid slots. First of all, we'll need an afterburner. First right click, set filter for slot. We'll go at propulsion afterburners. Why we don't take micro drives? These ones are affecting our capacitor. They will block a portion of it, so we'll have less capacitor, and also they will modify our signature radius. Let's make a small example. So our signature will become way greater, will be easier to target and to hit. So since we are flying a frigate for the purposes of this tutorial, we'll try to keep our signature as low as possible, so it will be difficult to hit. Plus this epic arc, in this epic arc I don't think we'll find very difficult enemies, so an afterburner will be enough. But keep in mind, even though these micro drives give a very big boost in velocity, you have some downsides also, capacitor and signature being very significant ones. So we'll use an afterburner. We can do the same, we select one, not the civilian. Afterburner. Click info, we go to variations, click compare, the same thing. Sort after price, this means all our faction will eliminate, and the tech tools, remove, and we remain with, let's remove the gun also, we remain with 3, The tech one, as I said, remove it from the start, don't even look at it. Or let's leave it for the moment. Let's see what can give us a difference. Activation 10 seconds, same for everyone. Tech level. See, this is level 0, that's why we are always removing it, but let's leave it for the moment. No, tech level is 1 for all of them. The meta level is 0 for the tech one. Trust is the same. What we get, the velocity bonus, there's the difference. The tech one gives less velocity bonus, so that's why we are not considering it, because the rest are comparable, the power grid usage, the activation cost. So we'll just remove the tech one, and now seeing this big difference in price, of course it's very easy for us, even if this one consumes more power grid and more CPU but less capacitor, we'll try this one. So we'll just drag it over the ship. Next, since our ship has a bonus for shields, and we don't have extraordinary amount of hit points, let's fit also a shield module, which you can find in shield, and we'll look for a shield booster. Small, of course, again the same thing, select one of them, info, variations, compare, sort after price, remove everything expensive, remove the tech one, and we have enduring and compact. Usually enduring means it consumes less capacitor. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, but the compact should require less power grid and CPU. Let's see. Compact, less CPU usage. Nonetheless, we'll take the enduring because we want our capacitor stable. It's a big when you are using hybrid turrets, if we don't have capacitor, they will not fire, so our capacitor is very important. Now we see already we are depleting our capacitor in a while, and because of this we will want also a module which will help us with the capacitor, and this we can find in let's see if it's in engineering equipment. We are here. Capacitor battery small. Here we don't have so many options. Tech 1 we are not taking, Tech 2 not, so this is our only option. Just drag it there. What is this module doing? It's a passive module. It increases our capacitor storage and provides defense against some newts. Hi there. What, you want to overheat it? Okay. So we increased a little our capacitor duration, and we will help it further on with some rigs or some low slot modules. Since we have a frigate, it's a nimble ship, we want our enemies to be slower. For this, so we can hit them better, let's fit also a tech link module like we saw in the tutorials. For this we need electronic warfare and Webifier. Same thing here. Select info, variations, compare all of them, eliminate everything expensive, and again let's choose the enduring one. It's also cheaper and also less consuming the capacitor. Hi there, Shamrex, delete the afterburner. It's an enduring afterburner, so I can have an easier load on the capacitor. I don't know what better one I can find for the moment. Now in the low slots, again we'll set the filter for slot. We need some module to help the capacitor, and also I would like to increase our damage application. So first let's look for something to help our capacitor. You can find this in engineering, I think, yeah. Let's look at some coils. Reduction of maximum. These modules, you'll play with them. In time you'll see what you'll want to use. I don't really want to reduce the maximum capacitor. Let's see the relays. Shield boosting. Okay, this is a little more interesting for me in this scenario. Again, info, variations, compare, eliminate everything expensive, infection, and let's just take one of these. Let's eliminate the tech one. Let's use this restraint. Now we are stable again. Let's find some damage increasing modules. I'll go at turrets and launchers, and missiles are for missiles. Let's see if these magnetic field stabilizers, what they are doing. Firing rate and damage of hybrid turrets, exactly what we have. So we'll click info here on them, variations, compare. We eliminate everything expensive, we remain with these two. Let's see the difference. It's not so big. There's some CPU usage difference. Now we are at 300,000 ISK. Okay, let's try to keep this cheap. Let's use these cheap ones. Let's put two of them. And our DPS worked up at 48. And if we use the more expensive one, we go to 51. So there's a 3 DPS per second difference, but the big price difference. Okay, let's try using these cheap ones. Now this estimated price, usually it's not so correct. Let's see what's the actual price on the market. This one is correct, more or less, but we'll have to travel in the station. It's 122. It's an estimation. No matter, anyway, we'll go and purchase our modules in a market hub, hopefully cheaper. And let's also use some rigs. since we are stable and everything, I will refrain for the moment to use EM damage rig, because I don't think our enemies during this epic arc will use EM against us. So maybe something for, again, to increase our damage, hopefully. So we have our hybrid weapon, and from here let's see which one increases damage. These rigs sometimes are a little more expensive, but they give pretty good bonuses. Tracking speed, it's not what we want. Locus, don't think it's this locus. Optimal range, capacitor need, turret damage, increase power grid. Okay, it's not a big problem. So let's use one of these rigs here. We are overgrowing our power grid. But this, we can use another rig which will help us with this small number here. Engineering, I suppose. Power grid, let's see. CPU, what did I press here? Power grid. If we just go hover with our mouse over them, you can see the power grid status will modify according to which rig we are over. And if we use this one, it seems we are increasing our power grid. Yeah, increase the ship power grid. Ancillary current router. Okay, let's take one of these. And it seems we still have 100 fitting points free for one more rig, which we could use for shield. Damage we already included, or we can leave it like this. Let's look at shields, what we can find. For example, this EM shield, which we don't have. Can we use something like this? Increase signature radius. This I don't want. I don't want to increase our signature radius. We kept it low and I want to keep it that way. But we still need capacitor because this module was not on. We still have a pretty good time, 5 minutes of cap stable, but for the sake of it, let's just use a rig to become full stable, even if we use all our module at once. So I suppose it's an engineering and we need capacitor. Let's see if it's this one. Increases the recharge. It's one way to do it. And if we install it here, we become stable. Okay. This could be a fit. We go to 1.8 million, but we'll make enough risk back from this epic arc. It looks stable. We have some 50 DPS. Let's just save it. The fit, and we'll call it Merlin Tech 1 Sisters Aviv. We'll need to learn one skill or so. We have enough skill points, we can do that. We'll save this. Now, with all the stuff we got from our missions, whatever skills you have, just hover with the mouse over them, inject the ones which are available. The rest of the stuff, including the ships, you can sell or you can keep. If you want to sell, I suggest move everything to the trade hub which is closest to you. If you started as Kaldari, you will go in Jita. If you started as Amar, you need to go in Amar. If you started as Galente, you need to go at Todixi. And if you started as Minmatar, then you need to go. You have two hubs for Minmatar, one in Metropolis, one in Henmatar. They are called Rens and Hek. So Rens you can find in Heimatar. This means Hek is in Metropolis. You can find them easily. Look over, search them on the third-party tools, .lan or other information from internet. You can find them, or even inside the game. Thanks for the follow, BT Quest. Hi. Now, since we have fit saved, let's go to the closest hub, buy the modules we need, and then continue to do our epic arc. I don't think we'll take anything from here. In case you got during the career agents this kind of implants, just plug them in. They will help your skills speed of training. So just plug them in. There are some cheap ones, so it doesn't matter if we die and we lose them. Later on we'll talk about skills also. And I don't think we need, or if something fits from this, from our fit with the modules we have, we needed an enduring. This is a tech 1. Let's take an afterburner on us until then. Don't use armor repairer, for example, on shield ships, and the reverse is valid. Don't use shield modules on armor ships and so on. Antimatter, we have some, so let's just take it. We have some stuff in the cargo. Let's just drop it. Ammo, you can take it along. And there's more ammo. Since we have, we don't need to buy. And this stays here. It's not worth so much, we don't need it at the moment. So let's head out to Jita, in our case. Never use autopilot. Everybody keeps saying this, but people are insisting on using it. Now for us it's not a big problem. We don't have something of value in our cargo. Nonetheless, you should get used to fly by manually, let's say, always. I don't think we'll need our directional scanner and probe scanner during this during these missions. This scanner is a very important tool which we'll have to get into it because it will matter a great deal in our exploration path. There are some very detailed tutorials over internet, YouTube, other places you can look for. Another big mistake, there's no skill ongoing. Let's jump to Jita. So as I said, I will direct this character into exploration. Archaeology, astrometric acquisition and range finding are completed. Hacking is used for data sites. I think we'll do just for fun also some data sites, so let's just learn these also, and that's the amount we can do as an alpha account for scanning. Then we can pass to other skills. Jita Trade Hub. The place where you will sell or buy stuff in EVE, it's very important, so I strongly advise use the main hubs, the main trade hubs. Vegeta is by far the biggest in game. Then you have Amar and Odixi, and Rens and Heck. You can find them. Okay, let's go to our fitting window. Holds and fits. And where did we save our Merlin? Didn't I save it? Personal. Okay, so this is our fit. Cap stable with these guns, antimatter charge, and to buy everything in one easy step, just press this button here, multi-buy. Shows us all the elements what we'll buy with the total price. Of course we will not buy the Merlin because we already have it, but the rest we pretty much need. Okay, buy. and fit ship. It tells us that the rigs, the moment we are installing them, in case we want to take them out, they will be destroyed. Okay, so this is our fit Merlin, and we need for this module to bring online to learn some skills which we can see here, or from the info requirements here. We need energy grid upgrades train level 2. Okay, let's press this. We'll go at skills, energy grid upgrades. Let's see if it works with right click, apply skill points, and it will consume 2329 skill points to train it, and we have some skill points, more than enough. This is how we will consume this million skill points. If you have the time, just train the skill, don't use these points. This I urge you to keep for later on, when you really want to fly some ships or use some guns, and they'll come in handy. Okay, now at this point we should be able to bring our module online, because yeah, we learned the skill. Let's drop some antimatter onto our guns. Let's connect them over one button. Yeah, 52 DPS, pretty good for a starting ship. Cap stable. This antimatter we take with us, and this afterburner we can sell immediate. We get something for it, doesn't matter how much. Now let's open our agency, and we need to travel at sister Alitora. Set destination, and let's start our first epic arc. You'll see there's a pretty long road until there. And it seems we will pass through Uedama, which is not the most peaceful system. Let's see how our trip is looking on the map. Now, Uedama, a lot of the time ships are being ganked there. For this you can use external sites which are showing you if there are ganks at gates. Also, of course, you can use this map. You have the option of pressing on this A at the route, and we are already on a safer route. Let's see if we say shorter, then it's even worse. Tama, here for sure it's a big gank, so let's take this safer, and let's try our luck through Uedama. This epic arc will bring some risk, of course. You will train yourself a little more on handling the ships, and also very important, we will gain some ratings, which will unblock for us some new mission agents, so we can start making missions, level 1, then level 2, and so on. But we'll see that after we'll finish this epic arc. One word about the guns I chose. They are not the best damage dealing, but we get some pretty good range in which we can apply them, as you can see, until 14 kilometers. And this is because not all the pirates or enemies will try to approach us. Some of them will try to keep a distance. So it's important for us to be able to hit them even from a distance. And the further away you are from your enemies, also the harder for them it is to hit you. That's why, hopefully, together with this tackling module, which should slow them down in case they get closer than 10 kilometers from us, we'll apply this module on them also. We'll keep them here somewhere in 10 kilometer range, and we see our guns are optimal at 7 kilometers and they can fire until 14 kilometers. So even if they get at 7, 8, 9 kilometers, it would be perfect for us. We can apply almost maximum damage, while at the same time hopefully we'll get as less as possible damage from them. Okay, fingers crossed, we are going to Uedama. What's our align time? 4.5 seconds. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, no gank at this side. Since we are in high sec still, 0.5 system, we can travel from gate to gate. From what I know, it's not possible to get in warp bubbles in high sec. We'll have though to learn how to possibly avoid this kind of bubbles when we'll go in wormholes, for example, in exploration, or through low sec or null sec for exploration. There we'll try to jump not directly from gate to gate, but we'll jump from a planet or a moon or a asteroid belt from that system, in case the direct traveling lines are bubbled.
Warp drive active.
Keep your guns at a position which is most appropriate for you to use. Shortcuts, usually the F1. You should be able to find it on your keyboard without looking, that's why it's the best position. And the rest of the modules, you can arrange them as you wish. You can even drag them from one row to another, it doesn't really matter. So you are able to use which shortcut you want for them.
Drive active. Drive active.
The moment you advance to bigger ships and you have way more modules here, there's an idea to eliminate the passive modules from view, maybe. So you have a clear view of your active modules, the ones which you will handle manually. Modules can be overheated, but for this we need to learn the thermodynamic skill. Now overheating the modules will make them more efficient and same time damaging them. This would be visible by them getting colored with red all around. So you have to be careful not to completely destroy them, but I think we will not need this during our epic arc. Just note for later. And we arrived at the first station for these missions. So let's see what's our first mission. So the objective, if you don't want to read always all the text, you can start by reading the objective. We need to approach some wrecked ships. There's no restrictions of ships or so on. We have 6 hours to complete this mission and get also the bonus. So we just go and we'll go and check some wrecks and all kind of indications on how to organize our overview and so on. Let's accept and go.
Warp drive active.
I hope a lot of these missions will be like this one, because it seems there's a lot of missions, so this may take a while.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
In case sometimes your indications from the agent are not visible, just try clicking on this bar in case the warp button is not visible, so on. Sometimes clicking on it will solve the issue. Until now I didn't see it during this tutorial, but in previous versions this was an issue. So we need to approach a battleship wreck, where we are here. We cannot see it here, but we can see it here. There are more wrecks. Let's just add in our overview. One more tab, and let's load default all. And like this we understand which one is the battleship. Let's approach this one. And with the afterburner we'll go even faster. Okay, it appeared by itself, so I suppose yeah, we can complete it. Okay, at least we don't have to go back. Let's see if we can get also a new mission like this. Yes. Okay, so we just need to find that guy and we'll just follow
Warp drive active.
the destinations from the agent. Now the moment we got this rating increase with this agent, if we press on the notification, we can see also that not only we increased our ratings against sister Alitura, but also against sister Zaviv. And for each notification you can check here what ratings were modified.
Warp drive active.
Later on, when you will try to get missions from some specific agents, then you will want to increase your rating towards some specific factions from here. I think we need rating 2 in order to access the level 3 agents. I'm not sure. There is a scale which we'll see later on. Okay, so these missions are going one after another. It's okay. So we have to go and take out some pirates. And somehow we'll get a hold of a strange data core. Okay. Let's go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Finally, we get to test our little fit. So let's lock these friends. Let's right click on our default orbit. Let's put 10,000 meters for the beginning because we have pretty good range. We look at the closest one, this one. Let's orbit and fire. Let's see how it goes. It goes better than necessary. Okay, next one, the closest one. We change on him, fire. Next, orbit, fire. Okay, we have some follow-up. Closest one, orbit. Let's give one push with the afterburner so we get in range. And when we are under 14 kilometers we can start shooting. You can see they are missing us because we are pretty far away. Next lineup of friends. Okay, let's close in and fire. Now I grouped all the guns under one command. It is possible to keep them separate and even apply each one of the guns to different chips, but I think for our scenario we'll keep it like this for the moment. They are dying pretty easy. And just follow whatever instructions you have from the agents. Yeah, we have this in the cargo hold.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see what next mission is about. Destroy some pirates, find Red, bring him back. Okay, let's go and do just that.
Warp drive active.
Whenever you enter some fights and let's say there are more enemies, or you want to understand better how the position is in space, you can use the tactical overlay, which is always aligned to north, and you are of course in the center, and you will see how the pirates are approaching you, what is the distance. You can see the 10 kilometers circle, 20 kilometers the radius, so on. So it's very helpful, but in these scenarios with just a few weak pirates, it's not really necessary. Plus it takes from the environment. Okay, let's just close in and start killing. I'm using the mouse, so you can see exactly what orders I'm giving to the ship, but it's best if at least for the modules you use the shortcuts. To see which shortcut is available for each module, just hover with the mouse and you'll see in the right corner, upper corner of the box, this is F1. The second row is with the F keys but with Alt F1, 2, 3, 4. And the third row, we don't have any active module. Let's pull one down. These can be activated with Control and Fs. Okay, we have some Rex. Most probably it's just crap, but let's see what's there. Not using the afterburner while approaching this Rex, because if you are too fast you will overshoot the position and then you have to come back to the wreck to loot it. That's why I'm decreasing the speed before getting to the wreck itself. We just need to go back to Sister Alitora. Seems these are very difficult missions. This is how it is. It brings very good ratings, so this arc it's very important to do. This kind of ratings, this high increase in ratings you rarely get from normal missions, so it's very important to do these missions. For example, this last mission, see, we have 4 ratings modified, 2 agents, but more importantly 2 corporations, Sister of Eve and Outer Rings.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's check our new mission. So again, kill some pirates, fight the guy, bring him back. Okay, though. Okay, that didn't went. Okay, something happened. But we have still the same mission. Kill the pirates, find this guy, return. Okay. Do we get the mission location? Let's see if we undock. No route. Okay, that's not nice. Let's go back.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, this accept button, now it's available. It wasn't before. Oh, now it should be okay. And we have our agent box here.
Warp drive active.
Slowly but surely we are accumulating some ISK, which we will need to buy some ships so we can start our exploration as easy as possible. Okay, let's see what these guys are about. Okay, I was curious, that's why I stopped the guns. We are taking some very small damage. Let's go a little closer to see how much damage can these guys apply, in fact. So if we had blasters, we had to go in around 1 kilometer, 1.5 kilometer range to be able to apply maximum damage. If we did that, then we would be very close. I'm curious how much damage. It's just a joke, it's nothing. 6-3. Okay, let's kill the guy. Let's repair our shield. and rinse and repeat. Okay, I suppose in this little container here we will find our guy. Meanwhile, let's loot also all the wrecks to see if we can find something interesting. Yeah, scrap, crap, as usual. There we go, the gun and little drone. I'm sure they were crap, but nonetheless, they're for free. Instead of scrolling everywhere in overview, of course, you can just go to loot and you see only the wreckable loots, wrecks, or the wrecks which can be looted, or containers which can contain loot, or so on. Okay, we have our guy, so we'll head back.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Okay, from the agency we can see where exactly in the epic arc we are. And there's a lot of missions. So we've almost finished one chapter from what I understand. Or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I have a few more missions. Okay, we have to find another guy. So we'll go after this one.
Warp drive active.
I suppose some baddies will appear from the black skies. Let's just keep our eyes open. As suspected, but we have him in our cargo hold. We could leave already if we want, but let's see how difficult are these drones to kill before just putting the tail between our legs. Okay, this one got even faster, closer to us. Okay, now these are dying a little. Nah, not really slower. They are still dying quick. They have a small bounty. Also, you can see to what they are vulnerable. So EM all the way through shields, armor, and structure, and they are best covered in explosive and kinetic.
Warp drive active.
We saw during our little fight that we applied some DPS even over 130, and I was curious to see what's our alpha strike, meaning when first time when you shoot with all your guns, even if they will fire the next round over 2, 3, 4 seconds, all the damage you can do upon a first strike, it's called the alpha strike, which is 160, and we almost applied our full calculated alpha strike, which means even with no skills we are applying pretty good damage. Of course, if we'll go and train in gunnery for these turrets, all kind of skills here. Our small hybrid turrets, surgical strike, gunnery, all our damage will increase for sure. Next mission. This time we have a doctor, again in a wreck. Most probably we'll have again to kill some guys. And we are receiving a lot of money. One piece of a lot of money. Very nice. Let's take it and go. Let's see. Take it in our item hold, cargo hold, and go out to the mission. This time it's the reverse of looting. You have to place something in a container. Okay, and where's our little doctor? Pretty sure now we have to kill these guys, or not. Are they closing in or going away? No, they are targeting us. So let's go to war then. We apply pretty good damage, and orbiting at 10 kilometers it seems we get minimum damage from our enemies. In case they would have not died so easily, then you would have considered reducing the orbit so we can apply full damage somewhere in 7 kilometers range. Also under 10 kilometers you would be able to use the webifier, which would slow these enemies down and would be even easier for our ship to hit them. We can test this the next time we find some little pirates. So let's change from now. With the right click on the orbit, set default orbit, let's make it 5000 meters. Next time we'll go in close and use also the webifier. Okay, we have the doctor.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, one more guy we need to go and rescue. So let's just accept the mission and fly.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's go towards this container. Meanwhile, we target the enemies, push some speed, and let's try what we discussed about. Let's orbit closer, use our Weber, and then shoot. Maybe even slow down ourselves so we can apply damage better. Let's see. Let's shoot also without the web. Let's see how it goes. But with speed. Try as much as possible all the variations so you can see how is your damage being affected by the speed you are going, your enemies going, or so on. Because depending on the type of ships, guns and everything, all this damage application modifies itself a lot. Okay, let's pick up the missing guy and head home.
Warp drive active.
Okay, It seems for our next mission we are being sent to another agent. So we'll just have to go to the next agent. As you can see here, we have a distribution level 1 agent available. Missions of level 1, I think the moment you finish the career agents, they are already available. So before doing this epic arc or after it, you can try your hand with some level 1 missions, and the moment you are a little more confident, you should pass to level 2. The moment also you have enough rating to access level 2 missions. And then of course pursue the level 3, which will become a little more difficult, but will bring a little more reward.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
whenever you find this guys next to gates, leave them alone. Don't even try to attack them because they are way too powerful for us, at least at this level. Just leave them alone, they leave you alone. Continue in your way.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we get a new mission. Okay, we need to bring something back, piece of a drone. Let's see how this will play out.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we have 2 drones and a little frigate, which we have to destroy. Okay, yeah, so in the container we have the necessary loot to complete the mission, and also our mission box prepare the dock button for us, so let's go and pick up the next mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, now we have a transportation mission. Let's take this antibiotics in our cargo hold. And run to the delivery address.
Warp drive active.
Once upon a time I had 9 lives. I could take the front and back the same night. I could be a party girl. Oh God.
In case you wouldn't see this colonial supply depot here, then at the right click here, it would have appeared to add this container to overview, so then you can find it here. But since it appears, it's okay like this. We just need to drop what we brought from the station to this container.
When I was a kid, I had mad tricks. Other kids would look and be like, oh shit. Now I'm losing chill and think, why you still doing all those things? I don't wanna brag in my stilo. More like only talking to my pillow. I had plenty, I had 20 rings on my feet though. I even look good in some speedos. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Okay, little fighting mission follows. Let's see how it plays out.
Warp drive active.
There we go. We have a few pirates. No problem for our well-fitted Merlin, which will be more than up to the challenge. Let's see. This is not really great when we are clashing with the structure like this, because it's very possible we will slow down our speed, and the moment we slow down we are way easier to be hit. Oh, and it seems some pretty big ships are coming to kill us. Oh, I almost was not paying attention to this. That's a destroyer. Somehow we killed it. Let's kill also these little frigates. Let's apply also our Weber, who is applying all this damage.
A module has run
Of
out
course,
of
there's one
charges.
more destroyer and we have to reload right now. Okay, at least let's slow him down. And let's see how this goes. Okay, we have one more wave coming pretty quickly. Generally, the rule is to take out the smaller ships, so you escape some damage, and then concentrate on the bigger ship. So we'll do just that. Let's see. We are kept stable with our ship, so we could leave all these modules running. Shouldn't be any problem. You saw already some of these pirates are applying some electronic warfare modules on us. They applied some sensor dampening, so it's not all roses, but we'll see how we get through this mission. There we go, sensor dampened. But it seems we are pretty well prepared for this encounter. So if we don't use our afterburner, we apply some better damage, but also we risk taking some more damage. Nonetheless, our little shield booster did its job gloriously. We killed all the pirates, we are alive. Let's loot their wrecks and then head to the agent for our next mission. Or we can complete remotely. Okay, perfect. Let's request the new one. Okay, so we have our next mission. Pretty simple one again. It seems these NPCs dropped some modules. I don't think they are very valuable, but they will add up to something in the end.
Warp drive active.
So you need to pay attention when you'll have groups of enemies. Usually the best scenario is to take out first the smaller ones, because they die faster, so you escape gradually. The damage you are taking per second from your enemies will decrease with each little ship you kill, remaining in the end to kill the bigger ones, which die harder, but by themselves for sure they will not be able to bring you down. Here we can see there are only frigates, so we just go head on, put them down, and we'll see what's next. So I was just checking our
A module has
antimatter
run out of
charge is applying mainly kinetic and secondary thermal, and these guys are resistant to thermal and EM. They would be less resistant to explosive, but it's pretty good the damage we are doing. We can continue with this. The moment you will have missile launchers fitted to our ships, let's say, if we do some missions with missiles, it's pretty easy because you can switch depending on the enemy you have. With the you'll buy all the types of missiles you need and just switch to which missile you need to give the most damage according to their lowest defenses. Okay, let's kill these guys also. As I said, first small ones, frigates or whatever they are, and then we pass to the heavier ones. And in our scenario you can leave the shield booster, in our case, on, since we are a capacitor stable. It doesn't matter if it works continuously. But if they would have attacked us with some electronic warfare, like draining our cap, then we should be careful. Even if we have this battery which provides some defense, still you need to be careful because our guns are not working without capacitor. Another very big difference between missiles and these guns, these hybrid turrets, because missiles don't require capacitor. So even if your capacitor is at 0, your missiles are still firing. If at some point you feel this is too much, you cannot make it with some of these guys, you can take a break, warp to one of these stations in case you are damaged in the armor or the structure. You can repair, come back, you'll find them in the same spot, kill them or kill one or two of them. I mean, you can go back, repair, come back again, there's no problem. If you go out of this location, most probably this agent positioning will give you back the warp button, warp 2 button, or you can just save the location by pressing Ctrl B, submit. You have this address saved. Why am I not firing? And when you want to come back, Alt E, you will find it here, or by pressing L you will see the saved locations in the current system, so only the ones in this system. For example, let's make a test. I'd save this location, then pressing L, and we see it here. You keep it somewhere, you can travel between different locations you are saving. Okay, this is kind of a boss. Also, it's a way higher bounty on him. Somehow he was missing us almost completely. So for each pirate or enemy which hunts you down, it's very important at which distance you keep yourself from him, with what speed you are orbiting, and so on. Hopefully you will minimize the damage you are taking, or in a very nice scenario you can avoid it completely, but it's pretty tricky. Again, more crap, all kind of crap. Okay, we go to a new agent, it seems. Most of this information from this mission agents, especially Sisters of Eve agents, I'm pretty sure they are very connected with the lore of the game. So if you are very interested in the story behind all these ships fighting in space and the spreadsheets flying in space, then of course take your time, read the detailed instructions, and like this you can find all kind of elements connected to the lore of EVE Online. Okay, we are passing through at least 0.8 sec, so I'll do what I'm telling you never to do, and I think I'll be back by the time the ship is in at the destination. See you in a bit.
Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active.
So we saw during these few missions the reds are becoming a little more stronger, and they are appearing more as we continue. In case they become too strong for our current fit, we can try fitting maybe some blasters with the lower range but more DPS, and if that is not enough, then we'll pass to our destroyer, which is sitting nicely in the station.
Warp drive active.
We'll beef up, and I'm pretty sure we can finish this epic arc with this.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, new agent, new mission. That's a scouting mission. And we shouldn't enter in any confrontation. Then we'll try to do like that. So if you read the instruction properly, all these missions seem pretty straightforward. You should you shouldn't have any issues completing them. Let's see.
Drive active.
Meanwhile, our ratings keep increasing for some factions and corporations, and according to this we will see what missions will be unlocked later on to do some other agents missions.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see what is this hollow asteroid. There it is. Let's approach. The blue ones are friendlies, obviously. But anyway, we are instructed not to attack anything, so we'll see how this will go. Preemptively, we can turn on our shield booster, just in case. So that was our mission.
Active.
Better to dock them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, next mission is just a transportation mission. So let's just accept it. Take the stuff which is not here. Hidden datasheets. Where are those hidden datasheets? Because I cannot see them. They are not in our cargo hold. And also not in the item hangar. Because they are not in this location. We are in Hatakani, but we need to pick them up here and drop them off here. So since I didn't read carefully, I didn't understand what's going on. Let's follow the indications.
Warp drive active.
If you don't want to lose the time looking for the first gate where you need to jump, in case it's your overview it's full of stuff, you can activate autopilot just for the first jump, so you get to the first gate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
One of the boosters received these days in the daily gifts was a cerebral accelerator, which is increasing our attributes, thus learning skills faster. We can see this in character attributes. At this moment we are at 23 each with perception 24, because we have +3 for all from this accelerator, which will last for 2 days, 48 hours.
Warp drive active.
So what skills we have for 2 days? they will be learned faster. Before these ones are finished, we should add some more. If you are still not decided in which direction to go, which skills to learn, then you can look on Eve University for the Magic 14,
Docking permission
which is a
requested.
combination of
Docking
skills
request
generally applicable. It doesn't matter what ship you are flying, they will affect any ship in a good way. So you can look for that skill list and do some of those skills to a higher level. So let's see, we are here. This means we should find, yes, the data sheets, take them with us, undock and get to the delivery location.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Next mission looks like it's a fighting mission. So if there's nothing special here, we can just go and complete it.
Warp warp drive active.
So it seems for the moment they're still pretty easy to kill. So we have no problem continuing with this fitting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wobble up the spot, no dance, not drunk, cause money in my pants. I just wanna lie. Sip a drink and it got me in a trance.
Next,
The money, baby, I
delivery.
dance. I just wanna lie. Got a salary up in my cargo. Push one button, make the car go. Bet I've been a
Farming supplies. This time we have some ship restrictions, which are not really restrictions. It seems almost every ship in the game is allowed to make it. First of all, it will mention if the ship you are already in is accepted or not. And as it seems, they don't have any problem with our ship, but we need 150 cubes of cargo. Let's see what does that mean. How much do we have? We have 150 total. So we'll need to empty our cargo completely. And take the farming supplies. We are exactly at the limit, but in case we had an issue with this, we could have exchanged one of these magnetic field stabilizer with an I forgot the name. What's the name? Expanded cargo hold, so we can get some almost 17% bonus by reducing the velocity and hull strength, but it wouldn't have been a problem for one mission. Luckily, we don't need to do that. We have just enough space. So let's do this mission.
Warp drive active.
And in case we need to fight more than our bullets available in the guns, then we can come back in the middle of the fight, pick up some more after delivering that box and finishing the job. Let's see how it will go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we have to kill these drones. Let's see if we can complete this with the ammo we have.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I thought it's we are talking about those drones close to the wreck, but it seems they are going somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
This looks exactly like the place we were just there, but no problem. Let's close in and see what kind of damage they will apply to us. But I'm pretty sure these bullets will not be enough. Okay, some of them are locking onto us. Let's see. Let's see the amount of damage. And let's lock some things. Seems they are dying pretty easy, but I really am curious if these bullets will be enough. So use them wisely, only on the ones who are close. Okay, it seems we have some remaining bullets. I don't know about what wreck they are talking about. But it doesn't seem like there's any loot around. Of course, if you'd have salvager, you could salvage these wrecks, but I doubt they will give something very important. So let's continue on our epic arc.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, seems we need to go back to our first agent, Sister Alitora. Let's just pick up everything we have, since we are traveling with all this stuff, and just go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, one last jump, and we are back at Sister Alitora for our next mission.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, and for our next mission, okay, some killing, some evacuation, nothing out of the ordinary, no restrictions, so we can go.
Warp drive active.
Try to reload your weapons before any confrontation, so you don't need to lose time in fight to reload your weapons. It's not a good idea. Okay, it seems trolls start appearing in the woods. I don't think it will be a big issue. We can just continue to this cargo to pick up our personnel, and we'll deal with them depending which one gets closer, like these ones. Now we could dock, but I think we should try to kill these drones. Let's see what happens. Okay, I moved that tackling module, the Webifier, on that slot so I can activate it with F2, so I can pass through these reds faster. That's why you will not see me with the mouse working over the reds, because I'm using the keyboard shortcuts, as you should learn also, because it is way more effective. And if you think you are not applying the full damage or most of the damage you are capable, especially with turrets, try deactivating the speed module.
The module has run out of charges.
So we are not getting much from these reds, but we are collecting these bounties, which is still good for something. More than nothing. Okay, it seems these were all the rats. Yeah, nothing here, nothing for us to loot, so let's dock and take the next mission.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And there's a new mission, transport mission. This time a little less quantity. Of course, we have to pick up from somewhere else. No special restrictions, or at least not from what I can see. So let's proceed.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
When you see those yellow wrecks next to the gates just sitting there, uh, don't loot from them, because then you become a suspect and you can be killed by anyone without impunity, without Concord punishing them after that. Anyway, as you play the game normally, you shouldn't be able to, as long as your safety, let's say, it's on. And that safety can be changed from this little button. Now we are on safety, which you can move it to partial safety, but then if you do actions which get you a suspect status, then it says pretty clear here also, capsuleers can attack you for a limited period. So if you do an act from which you become a suspect, for 15 minutes you can be attacked by anyone else. So then you should hide somewhere in space. And of course, criminal status, even Concord is coming directly to attack you. But for the beginning, just try to leave this on green so you don't have problems, because it's easy to pass. You just press which type of safety you want to enable and confirm. And now partially disabled safety means you can loot other people's racks and containers, but then you become a suspect. The moment you are becoming a suspect, you are flashing in the overview, anybody can see it, and they can attack you without any problem. Let's pick up what we need to pick up from here, this, and continue to where our mission is taking us.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Meanwhile, when you consider you have some dead times, you can consider doing some activities in this project discovery, which I'll show you in a second. What's what? For the beginning, it provides a
Warp drive
pretty
active.
good quantity of ISK. You will read this in the beginning. There's some instructions on how to complete these mini games, let's say, and here's a little story made and explaining the technology behind this game. From what I understand, this project discovery was being used, or maybe it is even now used, to analyze all kind of data with viruses. So whomever is completing these mini games is in fact helping the scientific community. It was even in the media. I don't think it was a fake news article, because a lot of players are playing it. So a lot of results were being interpreted with the help of the EVE Online players. We are still in a tutorial. You need to identify the boundaries of this kind of clusters. So you should just go around all the blue lines that you are seeing. We are still in tutorial mode.
Active.
We draw polygon around. Click on the blue box. Okay, start here. Okay, now they are helping us for the beginning. So this is more or less some very disconnected points you can leave out, but the majority of the points you should include in a polygon, as tight as possible around the clusters. This should be from the missions, I think. Yeah, bounty. They are not from project discovery, but you can make some little ISK. Now I have two distinct clusters. Okay, it's obvious that there are two clusters, so we should just separate them by one line and then encompassing each one of them. And then the second one. Most of the points. Let's see. More or less. This would have been the perfect result from their point of view. This is our accuracy, and it matters, of course. Now we should find 5 clusters here. 1, 2, 3, 4 obvious. Where is the 5th? Or which one can be interpreted as 2? Here's the formation, let's say. Then we'll take this one easy from this corner here. We'll say this one goes until somewhere here. Then this one is a cluster. Let's separate it somehow. So the big concentration and what seems to be connected to that cluster. Now this one we consider a cluster, so we should cut it from the other ones. Let's take this lower one, just more or less like this. And the upper one also, let's consider like this. Now this is a great help because they said they want to see 5 lines here. And let's see, how did we do if we do something like this? 5 polygons. Failed because here it was considered, and these were only 2. You get the meaning now. Okay, they told us already where it was the other one, so we can do it quickly. So here was another one. Somehow they are considering this on a separate cluster. I'll not be too careful at this point. This is another one. I don't remember how it was, but let's just take half. Come on, connect. Let's bring this here. And the last one. Let's submit. Passed with 75%. Here there were some better options. So from now on you gain ISK for each demarcation that you make. Let's see if this is only one, even if those colors are there melting. I don't know what to say. And let's say this one is another separate one because they sit separated here. We'll see. This time I was very close, so you need to leave some out which are very far away, include only the other ones 100%. So you'll get some ISK, but you'll get more the more you play. Plus at some levels you'll get some bonuses which you can get in the end. This is the skin. even a Marshall blueprint, and so on. Good luck with project discovery. Let's continue our agent missions for the Epic Arc. Okay, tracking or scanning. Okay, so we have to choose from these two missions. I don't know if it's of any importance which one we choose, but let's see what they mean. Tracking the Queen. So here is to retrieve a guy or girl, who knows. And the other one, this is a guy. And again, I suppose we have to save him from somewhere. Bring this guy's DNA or this reporter. Okay, we'll go after the reporter. No, let's protect the media. Let's choose this. Get the scope reporter and destroy his captors. Good, so we get to kill some. Accept. And let's see how our ship is looking as ammo. We still have some. Okay, let's continue.
Warp drive active.
Okay, faster than this we cannot go. Let's see if it's fast enough. Okay, we have the guy. Let's wait for a second. Yeah, we have some guests. Let's see. Okay, some are coming. They look pretty mean. Should we try? Let's try. What can happen? And if I push towards them, we go through this mess. Let's go out of this scenario here. Let's fly up. Double click in space. So in case we need to move, not to get stranded between these rocks. Okay, we fly out of this area and slowly somehow towards them, but not directly. We have guys coming from everywhere. Okay, then let's choose the first one, orbit, and attack, of course. Whoops. Okay, they have some power, and I'm webbed. Let's web in our turn. Okay, these are pretty badasses. Let's just directly
Warp drive active.
go somewhere before they point us. Okay, so that's an example where you are easily overwhelmed and you shouldn't how it's called, overstay your welcome.
Docking permission requested.
Now since we are docking here, let's dock. I don't know if this is
Docking request
the
accepted.
station where it's the sister Alitora, but irrelevant. We'll repair our ship and if necessary go to the correct station. Luckily she's here also through this button, repair shop. This ship, repair, yes, repair all this amount. And now that red part of our armor which was damaged, it's repaired, and it seems we are not in the correct station. So this means it's one of the other
Active.
three. I don't think we were meant to defeat those guys. Not even half of them were on us, and already our life was most at half. But later on you can repeat this
Docking
epic
permission
arc
requested. Docking request
in
accepted.
3 or 6 months. You can check upon that. I suppose in that time you'll have a way better ship. Probably you can kill everyone by then. Let's see what other missions we get from this agent. Okay. So we get to travel around with the guy. Good. Let's travel. Don't forget to take him. Okay, pretty thin, but pretty big volume for a guy. There he is in our cargo, and we follow the mission.
It's been some damn heavy years, a flood of endless tears, been laying on the ground for too long. Search for love everywhere, and sometimes
drive
I
active.
didn't care, just wanted someone around. Oh no, I got up on my knees, tried to make a change. Suddenly I began to feel alive. Slowly open my heart, trust somebody again. This time I don't feel lonely. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. 'Cause
active.
I got up on my knees, tried to make a change. Suddenly I began to feel alive. Slowly open my heart to trust somebody again. This time I don't feel lonely. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I want you, but not to the cost of everything. No, I won't hurt you, 'cause I got self-esteem now, because I care for me now. I picked up all the million pieces of my broken heart. No, I don't need you.
Okay, at this point we need to return to Sister Alitora. Just right click the station where she is, set destination, close, and go after her.
I don't wanna go there, no, no. No, no. No, no. I don't wanna
Drive
go there,
active.
no, no. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. I want you, but not to the cost of everything. No, I won't hurt you, 'cause I got self-esteem now, because I care for me now. I picked up all the million pieces of my broken heart. Don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. So you better treat me good or I will
Warp drive active.
So you better treat me good or I will leave you. I wanna be with you, 'cause I'm falling, 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 falling. I wanna be with you, 'cause I'm falling, falling, falling.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so again a kind of transport mission it seems. So we can do this easily. Let's see if we need to, yeah, put something in our ship. And let's go.
Warp drive active.
Let's just deposit the thing we have in the delivery jet can, so we can complete our mission. Okay, it's pretty far away. Speed up. Okay. So I was trying to read, not to fight. Then we go to some location and kill those drones. I suppose those are the drones. I don't know. We will see. Let's first fix our shield. Yeah, let's warp to the drones we need to kill. Let's see if we are still able with this fit, with this Marlin. I think this, yeah, this is a different place, not the one where we were before. So let's just target and kill everything, I suppose. Stop the speed module so we can apply more damage. In the previous situation, if we wanted to see if we could have really killed those guys before warping, we could have make we could have saved the location, warp back in at some distance. As you know, you can warp to 0 or to other distances until 100 kilometers. And we could have tried to pick them one by one, like we will try to do here. We should attack first group on the upper side or lower side, irrelevant. Let's start with the upper side. Let's try to go a little further away, so maybe the lower guys don't come in the same time. Let's see what we can do here. seems in these scenarios we can get pretty close to them, so it's possible with blasters we would have done a better job, and when I say better I mean we could have killed them quicker, most definitely, but we took this decision with the railgun, so we'll continue on this line for as long as we can. It's still pretty okay for these pirates. Okay, so at least the other group didn't join, but I don't think it would have been a problem because we took almost no damage, so I'm pretty sure we could have handled all of them together. Okay, now let's pass to the other group of friends. Let's not enter the... yeah, okay, this is what collisions mean. Let's start locking in and shooting what we can. There we have a friend which is closer. Let's start with him.
A module has run out of charges.
We are taking some damage, but thanks to our little small booster, it's, we can resist. Of course, there are ways, a lot of ways in which we can improve this fit. First, we can fit some more shield modules or rigs. This is the only one what we have. and then better guns or better ammo. Um, so with the some expenses more, we can fit some better guns and also some more shield modules, so we can become beefier, harder to
A module has run out of
harder to
charges.
kill, and also more dangerous for the rats. But as long as this fit is helping us, let's just pass through missions. The less we spend, the more ISK we remain with in the end.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this is something else. Let's see. It seems we need to destroy all of them, so let's see how can we manage that. Let's try taking the small ones first. Our shield module is running. Let's close in, lock the frigates. We have enough locks. 5, so we have all the frigates. Let's go towards the closest. Faster. What's with this boss? Okay, 37,000. Very ugly one. How are these looking? Same ugly. Okay, 16, 15. There you go, my friend. There's some ammo. Eat my bullets.
Skill training completed.
Okay, they are all on our case, but it seems nothing too drastic. Somehow we barely killed one of them, but no matter, we'll just continue.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Seems our mission was completed, but anyway, since we are here and we can collect some ISK from these guys, why not?
Warp drive active.
Okay, our ammo is finishing. Or the antimatter, it's finished already, it seems, but still we have
Mission requested. Docking request accepted.
we have enough from the other one, almost 1000 bullets. Let's see how many missions we can do with that. And it seems we have to go to another pilot. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this is a little trip we are taking, and we are going in the system where it's one of Minmatar's trade hubs. That heck. Okay, since we are en route, let's check how our map is looking. Especially these ships destroyed in the last hour. For this kind of trips, normally you should use some external information. For example, one second. Looking here, check before jumping. So there's if gate check, if gate cam check, which you can find.
Drive active.
That's the main one, let's say, which will show you if there are ganking camps at the jump gates. And on Z kill, where is it? Z kill board, where you can see on every gate if there is activity, like people are being destroyed.
Active.
But the main one and easiest one, after the in-game notifications you can see in-game, you can look. You should look at if gate camp check. What else do we have in our map here? We are set on safe. If we would have put short, is there any difference? Is there any modification if we change it to safe? No, same route. Okay. So we'll just go on with our jumping. We'll see what this new agent wants from us.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Our line time is not so great. That's why I keep looking at the map, because we are very easy to be intercepted. But then again, we are still passing only through high sec, even if it's the lowest high sec. And since we have nothing of value with us, there isn't a reason for people to kill us, because they will not profit with anything from our wreck. So chances are slim, but nonetheless, if we get in the middle of something, if we can avoid it, we should. But doesn't look so bad. Let's test our luck. Anyway, it's normal to lose ships in Eve. The moment you undock, anything can happen. The only thing I'm concerned right now, it's so this epic arc doesn't become longer than necessary. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any problem with losing a ship or two.
Warp drive active. 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 Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we are here for a new mission. Okay, we go do some snooping around.
Warp drive active.
What is that? I cannot escape this.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay, that was very interesting. But luckily we worked out in time. So let's see what's next.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, now I have to go to another agent. Okay, off we go.
Warp drive active.
This activity tracker is a recording of all your accomplishments. Let's say it's an accomplishment system, and you can see for all kind of careers what did you do until now in Eve. For example, here we are in level 4 of this storyline because we did 45 storyline missions, which I suppose are the ones from this epic arc. 15 of it. Okay, we'll see how it continues.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see where this leads out to. Take out the auxiliary power array. Okay, we need to destroy something. Kill everything that moves. Okie dokie. Let's go.
Corp drive active.
Okay, wow. Where is this auxiliary array? Jesus Christ. Is it this one? Ah, okay. Most of them left, so there is our auxiliary array. Let's go towards it. And on the road we'll pick up also this watchmen and whatnot. Pretty sure we can kill them all. This type of view, the tactical overlay, you can see also way easier how quick your enemies are coming towards you and so on. So it's good if you can get used to it, because it will offer you some clearer points of view across a battlefield. It's a good thing to use.
active.
Okay, so that was that with that little fight there and that structure destroyed. Let's see what's next.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Another fighting mission.
Warp drive active.
Our last antimatter charges, then we pass to the others. It's not a big problem. Okay, let's kill some more rats then. I don't think we should linger around or to destroy this completely. No, let's just complete the mission.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we are being passed back to the other agent, so we go back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, like another peaceful mission, just an assassination. Okay, I suppose you have to accept. What else can we do? Let's go and assassinate them.
Warp drive active.
There he is. Let's see if we can catch this asshole. Hope he's not trying to escape. And it's shiny little ship. Let's tackle it a little.
A module
And
ready to
obviously we will reload mid-fight. But our Merlin is way above expectations, so we managed to complete the mission without breaking a sweat. Nicely done. Okay, so we took also all the crap we could find, and we can head back to the agent.
warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, one more killy mission. Do we still have ammo? Let's see what's inside our ship. The station I just selected is the trade hub in this region, so we'll go there and sell some stuff what we accumulated, so
Active.
and maybe buy some ammo.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we'll sell with immediate and we will not make a sell order, obviously. Most of the stuff we will not need. So this we cannot sell. This means we can trash it. And let's buy some antimatter. Sellers in station, there we are. And now we have our pockets full of ammo. We can continue our epic arc.
Warp drive active.
Okay, these guys have some power. Let's see what we can do with them. This is one of these bosses. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course,
A module has run
because
out
we
of
didn't
charges.
select the antimatter. Let's see if we get some goodies or still nothing from all this wrecks. Not too impressive. In case that was the wreck of the boss, but yeah, seems we don't get too interesting stuff from here. And more crap. And more crap.
Warp drive active. Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, another agent.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we go through some mainly high-sec systems to the next agent. So for a few jumps I will again break my recommendations and set on autopilot. Be right back.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active.
Okay, maybe with less talking and just concentrating on these missions, they could be done a little quicker. Not much, but we lost some time with the fitting in the beginning with the explanations, and a bit between the missions, so I think it can be done faster, this epic arc.
Warp drive active.
But it returns a few ISK. I think almost 10 million ISK we have by now, more than we had.
Warp drive active.
So as you can see from the map, during these missions we traveled most of the high security regions of the map. I suppose that's one of the
Active.
meanings of the epic arcs, to make you travel around Eve, which is good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see what this new agent wants. We'll get a doll. Nice. And we just need to take this doll somewhere. Very interesting. Let's be sure that we take it. And go on our way.
Warp drive active.
So let's deliver this item to the designated container. Okay, what's next?
active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we get another mission where we where we have to use a relic analyzer. So let's just fit it on our ship.
Warp drive active.
Now these NPCs seem to be a little stronger than we are used to, and we don't have our tackling module. Let's see how we'll face them. And already we are taking damage. We are also muted with the disruption tracking. And it seems we take some damage. So if the speed will not save us also, we should retreat and repair. Yeah, let's hope we escape with our lives. Lucky for us, we killed one of the NPCs, but it seems one more appeared, so we'll see how we can manage.
Docking permission requested.
Most of the stations in every system have repair facilities, so doesn't really matter where you warp, but don't wait too long. Okay, now that we are repaired, let's try to kill one more of those guys. If not, maybe we will fit back our tackling module. We'll see how it goes. Let's try one more time. But this time we'll start the shield module directly, so we get a few shots extra. We can stay a little more on grid. Let's see. Let's try this, the smallest target, obviously, as explained initially. Kill the smallest one, escape some damage on grid, and then pass to the bigger ones. And let's see how it goes. Also, by keeping our afterburner on, we avoid some damage. Maybe we lose also some of our damage, but it seems we are escaping a lot of the incoming damage. Now let's run after this tough NPC, see what's what about him. Somehow he misses us for a few turns now. And as long as we don't get blocked in these structures like this, when your speed becomes very low, then you can get some direct hits, but it seems we are okay, we are lucky this time.
A module has run out
It's
of
better
charges.
to fly it manually as we did before, outside of the area. Try to pull the NPC after you and finish the fight in open field, let's say. Let's stop our afterburner, let's see if we get some hits. Since we kept our frigate by design, by fitting it intentionally so our signature is small, it seems even with the extra speed still we are difficult to be hit. So it was a good idea not to fit a micro overdrive, I suppose. We'll see the next missions if our luck holds. And that's the thing we needed, so we can turn back and finish the mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, new mission with some fighting, and we need to find these items and bring them back to where we are. Lisudech. Okay, no restrictions for ships or so on. Another part of lore, accept, and let's head out. But first, let's fit back our tackle.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's a few rats, but only frigates. Hopefully we'll will defeat them easily. Choose the next threat after killing one, which one is in your range of fire, and also by size, but they are all frigates, so this is not a big problem. Any of them will do, as long as they're in range. If you observe your damage is not going through anymore, try to modify the speed. Change some of the variables until you can destroy the enemy.
The module has run out of charges.
And the last threat, at least from this wave. Let's see if that's enough or we need to kill some more. Seems that was it. Let's collect everything on the field, then report back to the agent. Since we recovered the document, we can go and complete the mission. Let's see what else do we receive next. Seems our little ship is a little stranded here in this structure. We can help it by trying to fly somewhere in space. Take it out from this structure. Hopefully, if we fly out from this structure, also the warp will work. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, now we are okay. So just double click in space whenever you are trapped in these kind of situations. Move between any structures which are too close.
Request accepted.
Get out of their radius and then you'll be able to warp. Okay, now we are passing to another client, the one we were before. Let's go back to him.
Warp drive active.
Now because we have over 3 rating with the School of Applied Knowledge Corporation, we can access agents for level 1 missions and level 2 missions and level 3 missions. Level 4 not, and let's see if they will tell us what rating do we need. So in order to enter level 4 missions, irrelevant of the career, you need to have a standing of at least 5 towards the agent, faction or the corporation. So in order to do some level 4 missions, you need to have 5 rating towards one of these factions or corporations, which in their turn they have agents or some agents, but I suppose all of these ones are from Sisters of Eve. Let's Let's see if they tell us who's this guy. Yeah, no, he's from School of Applied Knowledge. Okay. So that's in a nutshell about ratings towards agents and opening the path to higher level missions. These epic arcs, they contribute with the major rating increments, so they can open up for you some new doors to do all kind of missions later on.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
For the next epic arcs, it seems there is some work to do to improve the ratings, so here the availability to unblock them. Let's see with a new mission from this guy. Again, all day we have to kill people. Let's see if our little frigate is still good for the job.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if more of his friends are appearing or it's only the guy. Let's see. Put everything on him once he passes the 10-kilometer tackle. Let's keep for the moment the speed. See, maybe we can avoid some of his damage because he is applying some damage. And it seems he's going very easy down. Patience, one more second, and that's it. Let's complete it. Okay, it seems we have to go all the way back to Sister Alitora. We'll get the full story in case we read all the details until now in all these missions. Okay, and there's a little trip to do. 22 jumps, so almost 15 minutes or so. Let's travel. And it's almost finished. Again, let's check at least in inside Eve if we are passing some dangerous systems. Our auto route is set on safe. If we select short, become 16 jumps, but we are passing some low sec systems. 6 jumps, I don't know. Okay, let's risk it. Let's see where we reach. Let's try the shorter one. It doesn't show too many ships destroyed in the last hour. At least not in the low sec, but again in high sec it's problematic because we don't have nothing valuable, so for somebody to kill us just for fun it's not really efficient. Low sec it's a little more scary, but let's see. It looks like we should be able to escape. Nevertheless, if you have valuable cargo, always take the safer route, and even so check with at least with if gate check if it's safe to travel. If not, wait for another time, choose even a more longer or more safer route, which usually it's longer, or just hold out for a while. Or travel the route with another character, and cheap character, or if you don't have implants you can go with your own character with a cheap ship. Just travel route before, scout it. We have a lot of options. Worst scenario is to go blindly with big values in your ship and to find yourself in a gank.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
again with these notifications when traveling to low sec systems, I would advise you to check the box so they don't appear again, because you may find yourself in situations where you cannot stop to check boxes or answer dumb questions from the game. Just check for this kind of notifications to not appear again, so you will not be stopped in your tracks when you would least like it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we are with one leg out of the hole. If we exit this point 5, which is already high sec anyway, we should be pretty okay for the rest of the journey.
Warp drive active.
So we are at the last chapter from this epic arc. I think our little frigate will be tested to the max. Very curious if it will hold its own until the last mission. And after this we will be a little wiser and a little richer than we were when we began this one.
Pilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
You look at me like I'm crazy when I shut my feelings out. You look at me like I'm different. Still you stay cause you feel something real. Get so lost in my moments. Doesn't mean I don't need you. I fell in love with your colors. They kinda tell me what I'm thinking. Fell in love with the way
Autopilot
we
jumping.
are and the way we lose it.
Autopilot
Something different
disabled.
about us and the reason why we stay.
Warp drive active.
Paper planes, they never know where we will fall. Nobody can see us, still they wanna tear us apart. There's something different about the way we are. There's something different about us. There's something different about us. There's something different about
Warp
us.
drive active.
There's something different about us. There's something different about us. There's something different about us. We're pouring cup after cup after cup. Yeah, it's just the way we do it. Anything just to block out the real life, real life. Yeah, we love in the way they think we're so messed up. Even if what we're doing is bad, there's so many emotions. Sharing stories that we never
Warp drive
had yet.
active.
None is real. I think we're searching for reasons not to be like them. We fly around like paper planes, they never know where we will fall. Nobody can see us, still they wanna tear us apart. There's something different about the way we are.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Something different about us.
Okay, so here we are at the last segment of the epic arc for Servants, Sisters of Eve. And again, let's transport some stuff. Be sure to put in your cargo. And off we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, for those of you who are paying attention, I think whatever we made during this epic arc, this 10 million ISK, more or less, we can make a small giveaway. I'll try to configure it
Warp drive active.
and you can enter the raffle, and by the end of the missions we'll settle also this.
Warp drive active.
The morning light is wandering on my face. I can't believe I don't know the day, the time, the place. I drive around in a city full of shame. Everything feels hollow when you are away. When it all comes down. When our life is too big to confound.
Warp drive
Said I
active.
can't love anyone but you. And I know exactly what to do.
There you go, raffle is started. Use your raffle to enter, and before we finish this missions we'll close the raffle also.
Do you feel the same way I do? That this will last forever, that we'll never be done. Take my hand, I know you want to. Let's spend this night together, instead of on our own. When it all comes down, when our life is too big to confound. You said I can't love anyone but you. And I know exactly what to do.
Again, We have to go back to our agent when we cannot accept remotely a mission. So take his address, set destination.
Warp drive active. 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 Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, another item delivery mission. Every time at this kind of missions, don't forget to pick up the item.
Warp drive active.
So let's deliver the goods to this little container and see what's our next mission.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Again, killing mission. If possible, without destroying the escort. Only the refitted cruiser, this omnipresence. Okay, let's see what we can find. And if we can stop ourselves and our itchy fingers.
Warp drive active.
I suppose this is the one that we need to destroy. Let's try, let's see what happens. The rest are escorts. Okay, we'll go right in the middle of it and let's see what's going on. Let's try to pin it down a little. Okay, we are getting in the middle of it. Everybody else is targeting, so let's see what are our chances. Seems it's going okay. Okay, and I think we should get out of here. Yeah, anyway, everybody else left. Okay, so that was it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, another little fighting mission. Let's see if we have any special requests. So we need to destroy the command vessel. Have this guy. Let's go out and see what we can do.
Warp drive active.
Let's just target again the small ones, and then at the end we'll take the big boss. Let's activate all our modules so we can avoid some damage by cruising. Now again we have some better fighters which are applying some
A module has run
damage,
out of charges.
and of course we are charging mid-fight. Let's see how we can tackle these guys. Once our capacitor goes down, we should stop some modules, so we still have a fighting chance. I remind you, our weapons are not working unless
The capacitor is empty.
we have capacitor, as it happens now, but luckily we were able to apply some good
The
hits.
capacitor is empty.
Give me some capacitor, let me fire a few shots. Let's
The
hope
capacitor is empty.
there will not be any more friends coming back to help this guy. Otherwise we may need we are okay. Let's go towards him. Wait a second for our capacitor to recharge. Now let's repair some shield. Are you running away? It seems so. And he's already in our armor. I cannot activate the afterburner. Okay, let's go and repair, and we'll come back for him.
Capacitor is empty.
Whoops. Okay, we had enough capacitor to warp out. Now this was tricky. It seems our little frigate is at the end of its powers. Okay, we stopped mid-warp because we didn't have enough capacitor. Let's go to the closest station and repair.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Our capacitor was neutralized by the rats. As you saw those icons, it hold for a while, maybe because we have that capacitor battery. So we are lucky we destroyed all the extras. Now we just need to focus on the big one. Let's reload our guns. We are full. And let's try to pin him down. Since he tries to run away, let's try to pin him down and eliminate him. Let's go with our full speed towards. Come on, little ship. Fire. Let's put some shield directly and tackle since we are in range. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, that's the way to do it. We may be lucky also this time. Let's reduce our speed, see if we can land better shots. There's the nut for capacitor. But hopefully he will not empty our capacitor before we do some damage. We can leave the tackle for the moment, and since we don't get shot, let's leave also this recharger and let's just hit him with the remaining cap for as long as we can. He's still in optimal range, so we are applying the best damage we can. But it seems he has some armor rep. This means we need to apply better. Let's try to tackle him again. If not, we'll need to maybe change to blasters and come back. That should be enough difference. But now it seems we are picking up some damage. Let's see.
Our module has run out of charges.
So this little battery is what's keeping us alive, what's keeping our capacitor, even if he's trying to neutralize it. Unfortunately, we are not dealing enough damage to break through the armor. Let's see. We have enough ammo to play. At least we are not taking damage in the same time, so we don't need to run our shield booster. Let's see how this goes.
Our module has run out of charges.
Come on, little Merlin, punch through the enemy. Now, if we could learn this thermodynamic skill, we could overload the guns so we would apply more damage, but we don't have. Okay, I think it's time for us to look for some blasters somewhere in the area, so we can have a fighting chance with this guy. Let's see. Meanwhile, let's keep him busy. Again, we have 1 zillion options.
A module has run out of charges.
So let's compare these light electron blasters and what's the deal with them. First of all, where's the damage modifier? There it is. And the range. Of course. Range is annoyingly small. So a little over 1 kilometer with the 2 damage modifier for the light electron. Let's see the light ion blaster and its variations. What is the difference in this? Optimal range, little wider, and what's our damage? Damage is even higher if we could get close enough. It's very interesting. And the neutron, let's see the range, even a little higher I think, but very good damage modifier. Very good damage modifier. Electron, ion, neutron, and the rest are variations.
A module has run out of
Okay,
charges.
let's take this ion. Yeah, neutron are clearly with a little better range and even better damage modifier. So we'll just see which ones. Okay, how much we want to sacrifice and how much power are they consuming, and CPU. not much more than our railguns. Let's go back in a station and try to buy this.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, consumption seems lower on this one, so let's see what we can do. We have already something from the drops. Let's see what it can do. Damage. Pretty good damage. Can we find two little brothers for this? Way more than the other. Let's go back to our light neutron blaster. Let's just buy 3 of these. Let's see if we can fit. Okay, our TPS rose from around 50 as it was to 70 almost, so there is a significant increase. Since power grid and CPU we have, let's just try like this, otherwise maybe we'll need to work on some of these rigs also. For the moment I think we are okay. We have some ammo. Let's go back and try to destroy the little asshole.
Warp drive
Now, hopefully we can get close enough, because now our range is under 3 kilometers with the optimal at less than a kilometer. Let's see what we can do. Okay, let's see what damage we are doing now. Not so great. Let's lose the speed, maybe we can do better. Now we are close enough. We are close enough. Let's see now in the armor if we can make it through or not. Let's preserve some capacitor and just hit him. Let's see if that armor rep he has can keep up also with these guns. Until now it seems so. It would be nice to see our damage passing half of that armor. Let's see. We'll keep it for a while. We are almost at optimal distance. Okay, we pinched already a little in the structure. Let's see if we are lucky enough. Okay. That was it. Let's see if we can get something more valuable from this loot, since we already spent some ISK to improve our ship. I suppose this gun was his. Yeah, medium turret. So luckily we escaped this threat, but it's possible in the last few missions to encounter something even stronger. We'll have to see if our Merlin is enough or we need to upgrade.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, since we are Kaldari race, at least with this character, let's choose the Kaldari Commander branch of this quest. And let's go and see what he has to say. Okay, luckily we don't need to travel again
Warp drive
all the
active.
map from one end to another. Let's see what's happening in Soch.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we have to hurry up to be sure that we finish this arc before the downtime.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see how strong is this guy's ship.
Warp drive
Let's see if
active.
we are lucky or not. What can we do with our cheapest possible frigate from our faction? Let's look for him. Dagan, escort. There you are. Come to me. And of course he has a Gnosis, obviously. Okay, so he targeted me already. Let's get close, put these guns on him and let's see what will happen. Okay, friend, I need to be in 1 kilometer or so from you. So I'll not orbit, I'll just go towards him. Try to stop him and shoot. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Let's stop this speed, but we are not doing anything. This is shameful. Oh. And what, we are not moving? We are barely moving. Oh my god. Let's see if between the lines I can kill these other escorts, because it seems our friends are not yeah, they go down easy. Hi then, Evan, thanks for the follow. Okay, and it looks like we should retreat as soon as possible. Can we kill this one? Come on, kill it. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Come on, little Merlin, survive. Yes, okay. This is not possible with this ship, obviously. Let's see how far away it's our destroyer, otherwise we have to buy one from somewhere close. Let's see where we are. We are not safe at all. This is a 0.5. Let's just warp directly.
Warp
There's a
drive active.
rattlesnake here. If he touches us with his tail, we are done. Okay. Which system? There's this Sheru, which looks a little more high sec. Okay, let's go here. Let's try to jump through the gate. So let's go and buy a cormorant, because it's obvious with our little Merlin we cannot do anything. And we'll take it from there, we'll fit it, we'll go back quickly, as quick as possible, to kill the guy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, of course we need to buy and train one of these skills. Okay, then just buy it. Now let's train it quickly. Well, we can, since we have the unbelievable amount of skill points. We need 500 skill points for next level. And we need to take also Caldari frigate until level 3. Okay, let's see if it works like this.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Okay, we have our minimum skills to fly this Cormorant destroyer. Now let's look for a fit. Hopefully we can find some community. And there's one exactly prepared for this epic arc. And let's see what kind of ammo. 93 DPS, okay. There's a touch better than ours. Unfortunately, it's not kept stable. We have a multi-spectrum shield hardener, shield extender, thermal shield, EM. Okay, so this shield is really buffed up. And damage control for guns. But we have some range. Okay. Let's try this fit. It's not so expensive. Seven turrets. The last one can be used by the other type of modules. Okay. Let's see if we can buy it directly from. Ooh. We cannot find this. I cannot believe this. How come? Yeah, not available. So we'll have to take our Cormorant and another station to buy the fit. Yes. Do I have anything from think there should be medium modules. No, small modules, the destroyer, sorry. Okay, anything fitting our existing modules? The afterburner, and I don't know if I have these magnetic field stabilizers. Yeah, and exactly these rigs we cannot. This is the multi-spectrum, these we don't have. Okay, then let's just fit what we have. And go somewhere and try to find the rest. How close we are to some hub. Domain. Let's look for Amar. 16 jumps. Okay, thank you, Nat. Let's look for the Dixie. 7 jumps. Okay, there we go. Anything dangerous along the way? No. No Dixie it is. Hopefully we have time to do it before the downtime. Come on, little destroyer.
Warp drive
Go.
active.
Though the damage plus doesn't look so promising to be able to break that gnosis, which we could hardly touch with our Merlin. We'll see.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I suppose we'll repeat the scenarios we did with the Merlin. We'll try this this fit since it's recommended by the community, and in case it doesn't work, then we'll just upgrade the guns for shorter range but more DPS. We'll see what's what.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we can change one of these rigs for a rig to increase the damage. That's a pretty good
Drive active.
bonus from this module. How come that now it's stable? Maybe because we learned that skills, God knows what. So it is kept stable unless we get neuted and we have no protection for that. Okay.
Warp drive active.
We have room for improvement also for the guns, even as rail guns.
Warp drive.
At the moment we are going not all double but almost double. Maybe it would be enough. Okay, we'll see. It's an interesting fit. Okay, so with this one activated, okay, then we'll need to take care on the activation of this one. Without it we are stable, and without this 6 minutes tops. Okay, we'll see what's what. Where's our trading? Where's the orders?
Warp drive active.
That is the trade hub. Let's see how quickly can we move.
Docking permission requested.
I'll try to fit one more rig for the cap. Let's buy these ones for the moment and fit. Ah, yeah, because we didn't buy it, that's why. Okay, up, sorry. Pretty much everything's there. Let's throw the uranium. Okay. Let's buy some more. And let's try to get cap stable. Cap stable, which one is it? Or we can scroll like this. No. CPU, god damn it. Power grid, capacitor. Does it? 6 minutes. Okay. Where is the other one? I don't think this will help us. CPU, power grid, processor, semiconductor, capacity. Okay, let's take this one out and try with this one. 6 minutes. Let's put the recharge one. At least we can recharge. Okay, we have a little fit with some guns, 20 kilometers range, some life. It looks a little better than the Merlin, obviously. Let's see how much good will do this to us. And we have just a few minutes to test it. Perfect.
Warp drive active.
No shield recharger, only a hardener. Okay, pretty slow boat, we'll see. Pretty tricky.
Warp drive active.
Now, in case this fit is also not enough, I suppose I have to train some skills to bring the damage up, mainly because ship's resistance it will take more, but for damage I think we can do easier.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll try to keep him at distance. Since we have our optimal range at 15 kilometers, we'll see if it's doable.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, now's the test. Let's see how our brand new destroyer will face up the main pirate. What is he applying? He's applying kinetic and explosive. But it seems he has some reps. Okay, we'll keep it going. Let's see where we reach. Get a little further away since we have enough range. Let's see what will be. Okay, here's reps. There's a slim chance that we can do something to this guy with this fit. Meanwhile, we are taking damage. So this means low range, way more damage. This is how it will be.
A module has run out of charges.
Kilometers we will apply even less, but is his targeting still valid? Okay, so now he's missing us, but can we apply anything? So little. Yeah, this is a no-win scenario, at least until I finish the ammo. Okay, maybe we could take some damage and go just a little bit closer so we can deal some more. Let's try 2 more kilometers.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course we have to charge now. Come on, man, we'll finish up prepping. Oh. Let's try at 16 and see how much damage we are taking. If we are taking. Come on, get in orbit. Thanks for the follow, Osevanka. Almost downtime. I don't think we have time to bring down this last threat. Yeah, I started this alpha account, doing some tutorials, but I cannot remember last time I did it. I think years ago. With what ship? Yeah, I'll need a good hand on him. After downtime I'll put some short range blasters and I'll go directly in him, because with these railguns I'm not doing anything. But I just used the fit from one pre-existing fit. Yeah, I was thinking this fit is not quite for 0 skills, so maybe also I'll put something in turrets. What do we have? We have 90 something. Yeah, so I'll just need to add a little more and maybe blaster and go full face. He's wrapping pretty good, yeah. Not even these guns are not the best
A
ones.
module has run out of charges.
So yeah, after downtime we'll just make a big boat full of blasters and knock him out of the sky. Thanks for the info anyway. I think he's Omni. Yeah, Omni. So it doesn't really matter, we just pick up what we can make maximum damage. Anyway, I can lose some of my modules because he's dealing explosive and kinetic. So we'll just I'll have to lose this EM, make room for some more damage module for myself also. Yeah, explosive and kinetic, explosive by a small chance, explosive and kinetic will need to apply, yes. Okay, let's drive this poor cormorant somewhere at safety so he can come back with way better stuff on him. So let's go back to the Dixie since it's close. And we'll meet Dagan after downtime.
Warp drive active.
Yep, brand new alpha, just finished the career agents and enter directly in the epic arc, but we have some skill points available, so we can train also some turrets and also change with the blasters maybe and come and knock him off. On and off, only solo play, so I never got into big fights, fleets or something like this. So let's say new. If we discuss about the magnitude of this game, yeah, we can say new.
Active.
Yeah, as long as I have fun solo, I don't feel the need to enter in a corp also. Time-wise, I'm not sure when I'm available, so solo is good for me for the moment. Did you subscribe, Omega? Grind or paid?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll do just that after downtime. We have just a few more minutes. Wow. 16, almost from the beginning. You should be almost kept for skill points. We are closing in the 20 years. Okay, nice. Solo for 16 years. That must be nice. And those are still not enough? I mean, how much longer do you need to skill? I suppose you use some implants. I mean, you didn't train at normal speed.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I understood. It's getting trickier. Well, I have an account with just past 2 Omega because I reached the cap at 5 million. And
Warp drive active.
I did a little grinding, some exploration. So I plexed the account, and now with the Astero exploration goes way more nicely. So I thought to start an alpha account just to play a little with the missiles, Caldari, something, see if it's worth it. Mining emissions. Yeah, mining, I understand it's pretty changed now after the last big update. So I don't know how, if it's still in the favorite things for you. I mean, I don't know, did they nerf it or they enter the prosperity as they were saying?
Warp drive active.
Okay, Raven T2 fit, that's nice. Yeah, I know, it's a continuous discussion. Every little change, it's always a big discussion, always on Eve. But it seems fun to me. I mean, I'm getting pretty amused on Reddit,
Warp drive active.
reading all about people's complaints. Anyway, thanks for the info. I'll try to get this guy as much as I can over 100 DPS to kill the Dragon. Let's see how many more missions. Yeah, of course. This would be this and one more mission and that's it. Unbelievable. Okay, I'll have to break this for only 2 missions. Almost made it in one
Drive active.
in one piece. Yeah. So I'm doing this arc since almost 8 hours just to get stumped in the last mission. Unbelievable. Doesn't matter. I'll have to get back with the very short part 2. Kaldari. Just for the heck of it, since the character is Kaldari, I didn't think it matters too much. Okay, Dixie Moon. Where's my moon? 29, 20. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay then. 5 minutes till downtime. Good. We're safely docked. Thanks for the info. Have a nice downtime and maybe see you after.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, that's it for the moment. We'll continue after downtime to kill that Dagan and win at Eve. See you in a bit. Bye bye.